football brings you the divisional round of the NFL playoffs, and it's brought to you by EA Sports. It's the Titans and the Jaguars, and it's coming up next.
This is the NFL playoffs on EA Sports, and this is the scene at sold-out Everbank Stadium in downtown Jacksonville. Straight ahead, we punch the second of two tickets to the AFC title game, and we've got a great one in store, as it'll be the Tennessee Titans taking on the Jacksonville Jaguars. Hello, everyone. As the postseason continues here on EA Sports, we're pleased to bring it to you. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And who has the edge here? You got one side that had some extra rest, but another comes in off a win last week in the wild card round. And it's funny, depending on which team you are. Nothing on the scoreboard, 0-0 as the offense gets ready to take over the football.
Hey, easy, Ralph.
Off the play fake, here's Lawrence. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
And that certainly could be a sign of things to come because they're blitzing to start this ball game, and it works for them there as they force the incomplete pass.
Now a 2nd and 10.
23.
Lawrence will throw. And right away, he lost the football. It's picked, and they're going to bring this one back. A fumble return touchdown for the Titans. And all the pressure that goes on in these playoffs. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive.
Hey, go.
They'll bring a receiver in motion left.
Here we go.
Here's Lawrence. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
11
Now Lawrence. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Now Lawrence to throw. It's complete to Brown, right side. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50.
Lisa 24.
Here's Lawrence to throw. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. 22 yards on the catch and run, a 1st down.
Well, I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people, but you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
Being chased out left. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. He'll wind up getting 9 after tucking it and running, so it'll leave him with 2nd and a yard.
Hey, run! Here we go.
Now Lawrence. Thomas has got it, complete. And the Jags are going to be set up with a 1st and goal coming up as they get him down at the 6-yard line.
Easy.
Lawrence. Eluding the pressure right. And he's got it. It's time. So now this offense will take over, and they will have the football at their own 20-yard line. Sliding out of the pocket. And this one is incomplete.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
Looking to throw, Lawrence. Right back to Cooper, and he got him again. And I think the ball's out, but this will fortunately wind up out of bounds. CD, that's the 2nd time this half they've put it on the carpet. Now, the first one they lost. Good news here, it doesn't cost them.
They do say that things even out in the course of a ball game. So you mentioned they lost the first one. This time, able to retain possession, but they can't get into this habit. The ball can't continue to go on the ground.
Again, it's Lawrence. They're throwing left sideline there, but it's incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10. Back to throw again. Throw left side complete. That's Hunter. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. That one tipped, and it's incomplete. What good hands there defensively. That's 2nd down.
Hey.
Thomas, the man in motion left. From the shotgun, Lawrence. And he will get this into the end zone. Right now, we're all even. It's a tie game as we drop you back in and the offense gets set to take over. He completes it to Hunter. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. Back to throw now on 1st down. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Hunter. And he makes it all the way down to the 13-yard line. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. Running out of the gun with ETN. And here he'll get it down to the 7. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
That play wasn't quite as big as the play that preceded it, but still, got to like the way they're moving the football, partner.
Absolutely. Pretty good room to run on that last play.
Yeah, they didn't get a 1st down, but still, you'll take runs like that each and every time, won't you?
Red on red. Silver.
On 2nd down, ETN once more. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. They'll get to the line here, but remember, it's also 3rd down. Out of the gun, it's Lawrence. Touchdown, Jaguars! Third quarter action. This offense will have a 1st and 10 as they get to start the drive. Lawrence escaping the pressure right. He'll air it out deep for Thomas. That's caught inside the 20. And they will finally catch him, but not before he gets it to the 11. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a 1st down in the red zone. Back to throw. Lawrence buying time to his left. And he takes it in. Well, their defense did the job. They got the turnover on downs. Now what can the offense do as they take possession? And he's got his receiver, Cooper. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down.
Take right. Take easy. Route.
Play action. It's Lawrence. That's caught. It's Strange, the tight end. They'll give him 4 yards there, and it'll be 2nd down.
Red 23.
They go play action with Lawrence. Out to his left. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the 1st down. 1 quarter remains for the right to advance to the AFC. Back now in Jacksonville. It's Jaguar football here, and they'll look to extend their lead as we begin quarter number 4. From the gun, it's Lawrence. Flushed out right. And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. It's picked up by the Titans.
Well, that takeaway, partner, right there, that's a combination.
Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. And now 1st downs are key. They want to keep that clock moving, up by 2 scores as they try to cement their place in the conference championship round. And that's caught inside the 30. It's a big play for the Jaguars. 46 yards.
Hey.
They go play action now. Lawrence. And his throw here's incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. Dancing to his left. And it'll be intercepted. Picked off by Legere. Well, their defense did the job. They got the turnover on downs. Now what can the offense do as they take possession? And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete. 2nd and 10.
Easy. Read it, 24. Read it, 54. Hey, run. Here we go.
On play action, Lawrence. Did he get the feed down? Yeah. Now, following the interception, this offense will get another shot at it as they'll quickly head back onto the field. Now a play fake here on 1st down. Got his man. It's the tight end Strange with it. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. And this will probably be the final play before the 2-minute warning.
That's good for a Jaguar. Hey, kill.
Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it. That's caught by Gabriel Davis. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. So it's Jaguar football here as we welcome you back. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. Lawrence giving to ETN here on the option. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. So the 1st down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12. That one looks like he'll throw here. Forced out to his left. And this is a rocket pulled in by Cooper, complete. And out of bounds all the way down at the 3.
11. Hey, go.
Jaguars. 1st and goal at the 3-yard line.
Looking to throw. Lawrence. And it's caught. And he will cover up as he's touched down after a short gain. 2nd and goal from the 1.
Gun. Here we go.
Back to throw. Lawrence. And that is caught. So they stay alive in the NFL playoffs, move on to the conference championship.
It's the AFC Championship game, and the road to a Super Bowl goes through Jacksonville. It's the Chiefs and the Jags on Sunday.
And we drop you into the start of this next possession. The score, 7-0.
On red.
Throwing to start the drive. Lawrence. This will be caught by Brown. That'll go for a gain of 7. And it's 2nd down. Lawrence will throw. Looking long for Thomas. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. Here's Lawrence. He'll get this out to the flat for ETN. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 43. Off the play fake. Here's Lawrence. And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground.
Oh, they'll certainly be on the tablets going over that one for sure. Clearly, they were expecting something else out of the defense and couldn't adjust to make that completion happen.
And he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3.
And that's an early scramble that can be viewed positively by either side. From the offensive point of view, it begins to establish him as a possibility to keep it on certain plays. And defense.
And this is caught. Touchdown. And now this offense gets ready to take over the football, 1st and 10.
Hey, run!
In motion, the tight end.
Silver.
Now Lawrence. Flush to his right. All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by... All right, the offense back out there now. Let's see what they can put together.
All right, let's go.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. He'll air it out deep for Thomas. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender. Couldn't create space, couldn't uncover at the end of the route, and that was...
Oh, everything falling apart now. Another one intercepted. And they will be set up. So we are in the final minute now of the first half as this offense gets ready to take over. Here's Lawrence to throw. On the crossing route, he hits his man, Amari Cooper. Now they got to get to the line quickly. Lawrence. He's going to rifle one deep left side. Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone. An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Now Lawrence to throw. Steps away to his left. The Jaguars going to go ahead and use their first timeout as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime. Now Lawrence. He'll get this into the hands of the wideout from LSU. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. That 3rd down conversion good for 23. Looking to throw, Lawrence. Eluding the pressure right. He's got Thomas yet again, complete. Now the Jags will use the 2nd of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. From the shotgun, Lawrence. And that's complete ETN out of the backfield. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. Oh, he's got a little daylight. There he goes again. And down to the 28-yard line. So we are halfway. Yeah, who has time for a halftime show with a trip to the Super Bowl on the line? Let's get back to it. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, getting set for quarter number 3 here. One more half to decide who takes home the Lamar Hunt Trophy as we're back underway in this AFC Championship. A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. Out come the Jaguars now as they'll go on offense first here in this 3rd quarter. And they have work to do in this 2nd half if they want to earn that berth to the Super Bowl.
And I'm pretty sure this is where their coaches at halftime were saying don't panic, and then demonstrating it by not making a lot of drastic changes to the game plan. Let's just get back to doing what we've been doing all year long. That should be more than good enough.
And Thomas has it. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw.
A short throw there to Strange.
And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a 2nd and about a foot.
Let's go.
Again, he'll drop to throw. Being chased out left. And he'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. And play is stopped here. Timeout. It's the defense calling the timeout here. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game.
Out of the gun, it's Lawrence.
Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
I'm sure it was a tough halftime trying to figure out some strategy to get things going, trailing by a lot when they went into the locker room. He's just trying every avenue to spark his team here to begin the third quarter. Not a lot going on that play, though.
Touchdown! A great play there. In motion, the tight end, Kelsey. Mahomes now to throw.
He'll check this one down to Pacheco.
2 yards on the pickup there, and it's second down. Now Mahomes.
Oh, a first mistake for him in the ballgame as it's intercepted. Picked up by Foyesade Aluakin.
And the return will be stopped at the 34-yard line. So, my goodness, I wouldn't have thought this possible not too long ago, but that turnover there means we have a game again.
Yeah, it's been a completely different team here in the second half. I just wonder on the other side of the field where the starters telling the backups, get ready, you're going to get some playing time. And now guess what? Hope they didn't cut the tape off of their wrists and ankles. They've got to go back out there and play.
The Jaguars offense and Trevor Lawrence getting set for this next drive. And we'll take you through some of the highlights here. You'll notice he had a hand in a lot of them so far. He's got this on.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
Hey, kill. Here we go.
A shotgun snap and a give to ETN.
Shoves him aside. And he gets it down a yard or two shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds.
Snap will come from the 31 on 2nd and 7.
Hey, Lion.
They go play action now. Lawrence.
They'll roll him out right. He completes it to Hunter. And he's down into the red zone at the 15 after a gain of 15. 1st and 10. Operating from the gun. Lawrence. To the right side and complete to Thomas. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down.
1st down marker at the 5. It's 2nd and goal.
Looking to throw. Lawrence. And just shy of the goal line as he's out of bounds right at the 1. Back to throw. Lawrence. That's caught at the 2. Another shot from the 1 on 2nd and goal.
ETN. Diving for the end zone, and he is in. Touchdown.
We're getting set up for what should be a great fourth quarter. This has been a hard-hitting game because both teams have punched and counterpunched equally well. And here's a good finish to this drive. A touchdown run here late in the third quarter.
Extra point splits the uprights, and we are all tied at 28. That time a 6-play drive.
And it was capped off by a Travis Etienne touchdown run.
So right back to square one, tied at 28 as he kicks it away.
And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. The Chiefs offense set to go. And their lead has evaporated in this third quarter. It's tied once more as they begin with a 1st and 10. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. So the completion good for 7 there, and that'll make it second down. One quarter remains until we crown the AFC champion. Back now in Jacksonville. All even as we get ready to start the fourth.
Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd and 3.
Now here's Mahomes. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Brown. Second catch of this AFC title game, and he's got a first down. To throw, it's Mahomes. It's Kelsey on the ground. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. So in Jacksonville territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line. Mahomes to throw once more.
That to the right sideline, and it falls incomplete.
Line of scrimmage, again the 37 as they line up 2nd and 10. Looking to throw is Mahomes.
He'll drop this off to Pacheco.
He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. In motion, the tight end, Kelsey. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Darnell Savage. And the Jaguars will take over here at their own 14-yard line. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive.
And this one likely on the short list for Game of the Year candidates. And boy, did it come in a good one here in the playoffs. All tied in the fourth with a berth to the Super Bowl on the line. Buckle up, everybody.
Hey, hey, hey.
Lawrence will throw.
Thomas brings it in. And he gets this one just shy of the 35 to the 34. And they're going to hurry back to the line now.
Think right.
Here's Lawrence.
Buying time to his left.
Now he's loose down the left sideline.
And he is out of bounds inside the 35. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33.
Thomas goes in motion left. Here's Lawrence to throw.
Dancing to his left. And this is going to be intercepted.
And the Chiefs are going to have it here as they'll start at their own 24-yard line.
Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their own 24.
They'll start the drive here with Pacheco.
They'll be brought down on the 30-yard line after a gain of 6.
And the ball on the 30. Here's 2nd and 4.
They go play action. Now Mahomes. Throwing middle, but it's incomplete.
Anytime a ball's thrown in the middle of the field, it's popped up in the air, I expect someone to catch. It doesn't matter whether it's offense or defense because there's usually a great amount of bodies in that part of the field. In this case, no one came up with it.
Pass taken in by his big tight end.
And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down.
All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. Here's 1st and 10. They'll run out of the gun with Pacheco.
Shifts by him, and he works it past the 30, almost to the 25.
111 yards rushing for him now as he goes over the century mark here in this AFC title game.
So the Chiefs in possession of the ball as we welcome you back.
This is 1st and 10.
They've got a first down in field goal range already.
On 1st down, they go back to Pacheco.
And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Here's 2nd down. Again, it's Pacheco.
They'll get him to the ground at the 20 following a pickup of 4. The Jaguars going to go ahead and use their first timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
On On third down, it's Pacheco. And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. Now the Jags will use the second of their timeouts, as they'll get it with still 1:20 left to go in the game. Butker's kick here is good. And with a little over a minute to play, they have taken the lead. So he waited on the sideline for his first chance in the ball game, and it didn't come until the fourth quarter, but he connects there. A big one to give him the lead.
Boy, you talk about coming in cold. I don't care how many times you kick it into a net. You're not really ready when you go out there and all that beef is coming at you trying to block the kick. Big spot, and he delivers.
So here now, Lawrence and the Jaguars. Down 31-28. 1:11 to go. A field goal sends this championship game to overtime as they've got a 1st and 10. He's going to let it fly. Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Trent McDuffie with a pick. And the Chiefs have just about sewn up this football game. Victory in the cards now for the Chiefs as they take a... Really a great season. Not a whole lot to hang their head about.
Not at all. And, you know, the winning side, they're so ecstatic. They're going to the Super Bowl. But for the guys that we're talking about, they've got to figure out how it's going to go next year. Are they going to be motivated by this loss? Or will this loss linger and really make them, make it tough for them to come out the gate strong next year? Only time will tell. But they've got to find a way to use this loss and use it as motivation.
And that does it for the conference championship. For Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin.
Every career starts.
Hey, run! Red, red. All right, let's go. It's hot. Hey, lion, silver. Hey, easy, Ralph. Here we go. Rip, 23. Here goes a hunt. Hey, gold. Go. On red. Hey.
Okay, ready? Get up!
Lisa, 24. Silver. Red on red. On the double. Hot. Hey, run. Ready. Here goes the hot. All right, let's go. Here we go. Ready, set. Red. Ready. It's hot. Hey, lion. Silver. Hey, easy, Ralph. On the ready. Here we go, son. Rip, 23. Hey, gold. Go. On red. Here goes the hot. Hey. Lisa, 24. Red on red. Silver. Hey, run. It's hot. All right, let's go. Here goes the hot. Hey, lion. Hey, easy, Ralph. Here we go, son. Rip, 23. Red. Hey, gold. It's hot. On red. Silver. Hey. Silver. go. Here we go, son.
Welcome to week 1 of the NFL.
Ready up.
First and 10 now from the 30.
Here we go, son.
Lawrence starting with a throw. He puts some air under a deep throw to the left. Brought in inside the 20. First throw for the backup now. But a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down. Now, as we get a chance to look at their picks from this year's draft, Brock, we see a lot of names that are set up to help this team, both this year as rookies and down the line as well.
Yeah, you really see the two draft strategies combined here, right? Best player available in drafting for needs. Some people will like one, some like the other. Personally, I think it's best when you add both to a class like they did. Some of these guys we're going to see right away, and others, well, they're going to have to develop to add some depth and serious talent down the road.
The Jaguars into punt formation. And we'll see what kind of first team. And they fake it on 4th and 1. This is caught. And the fake works to perfection. He's got the first down. They're set up. Now. He'll throw it yet again. Completed over the lateral goes haywire. Fumble. And this is going to stay with the offense as he makes the recovery. From the 29. Escapes out to the left. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. Looking for a throw here. Getting out to his left. He'll make a bid for it on the ground. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs. Trying to work quickly now. First down from the red zone. Into the end zone, but someone's able to knock it away. That's incomplete. Whistle sound as the defense decides to call a timeout. Another throw coming on 2nd and 10. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. And they're going to take this in. First and 10 now from the 30. Now they'll throw out of the gun. That's incomplete left side. No luck finding his receiver that time. So it'll be 2nd down.
Head to 60. Head to 60. Let's go now.
Shotgun snap. They're going to throw. He's going to try to drop it in deep right. And he's there to send that one away. Incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. They're throwing it. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. Jacksonville in punt formation. And here we go. It's another fake. And they don't. Trying to throw here out of the gun. Gets everything he has under this throw. And the defender redirects that deep shot. Nicely done. Incomplete. Couldn't connect on first. It's 2nd down. Looking to the air here. And that's knocked away. The linebacker got him in the middle of the field. Incomplete. No connection on the last play. And now it's 3rd down. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Buys time, rolling right. Oh, he's going to run for it. That one hits for 30. And that'll be good for a Jacksonville 1st down. New slate of downs to approach here from the 40.
Here we go.
Sending a receiver left. They'll throw on 1st. Finds him over the middle. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. All set up now for 1st and 10. They'll throw it. Forced out to his right. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And they're going to... They're out and set. 1st and 10. Has it downfield, working the left. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. Rolling left, buying some time. He tucks it and takes off. And he's able to get this down to the 36. Offense in the hurry up now. From the 36. Throwing all the way to the end zone here. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Pass didn't work on 2nd. Let's see how that affects this 3rd down. Mitchell gets it from the gun. And he'll get them enough for a 1st down.
That is your old school meat and potatoes call right there. Don't even think about throwing. Just rush it ahead and get what you need.
Catch is made in close. Touchdown. First and 10 now from the 30. They'll throw to begin this drive. He beams one deep right side. And disaster averted. He knocks away the deep ball. Incomplete. So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. He'll throw it. He's loaded another one up. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
Brings up a third down.
Let's go.
And 10 yards to go.
Throwing now from the gun. He's trying to go deep again. He's got it inside the 25. We're still tied through. A new set of downs awaits him. Here's 1st and 10. Now he'll throw off the play fake. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off by Nakobe Dean. And the Eagles, they're going to have it. Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We've got 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Now looking to throw. Caught, nice gain left side. And he's down. Looks like they made the stop at the 46-yard line. He puts some power on a deep one left. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. They'll throw it again. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Throwing deep for the end zone. Well, they had the look, certainly didn't shy away from it, but couldn't connect, and now they're stuck facing 4th down. They'll bring out the punter here. And we've seen this before. It's a fake. Pass caught. And the fake works to perfection. 1st down. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. They go play action on 1st. Pass caught. 9-yard line. It's a Jacksonville touchdown. Back to pass on 1st and 10. He lofts it deep left. And that's going to be knocked away, incomplete. Couldn't connect on 1st. It's 2nd down. Dropping back to throw. He's on the move. And they'll stand him up and sit him down at the line. Looking to throw. He's throwing deep to the left side. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. On 4th down, it's Logan Cook on for the Jaguars to punt it away. And he gets it away from his end zone. Fair catch, but we can see both a flag and a punter on the ground. Let's see if this is a call for 5 or 15 yards. Thought he had a chance to block it, but he ends up wiping out the kicker instead, and that's going to award their offense a 1st down. 1st and 10, looking to throw. Chased out to his right. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call.
Let's go.
They motion the tight end over.
Go.
2nd and 10 now. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw, but it's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down.
Go.
He'll throw it. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. The drive picks up here, 1st and 10.
Let's go now.
Throwing it again here. On the move, headed right. He takes it himself. They get an even 10 on that play. And that's a Jaguar 1st down. Setting up to pass. Escapes the pocket. That throw comes up short. Need a little more muscle on that one. No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down. He'll look to throw it. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down. Running out of the gun with Mitchell. And he's only going to get down to the 47 on a short gain. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. As they'll get together and discuss with fourth down coming up.
The Jaguars field goal. A 64-yard attempt.
Doesn't look like it has the leg, and it... So in not too long, Brock, we'd be headed for overtime. But as we all know here in the preseason, we're going to leave with a tie. A couple of teams in expanded...
It's week 1 of the NFL.
Where we've got ourselves a rematch of last year's AFC title game.
It's the Jags and the Chiefs, and it comes your way next on Madden Football.
It's been the home of the Chiefs since 1972. GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City. Thanks for having us in to kick off a new year. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson. Greg, you lived this as a player. It's so exciting for us as fans, but now after that long offseason to get your body ready and your team ready and your game ready, finally show everybody what it's all about. Week 1 of the season has arrived.
Yeah, at this stage in the process, Mike, you're exactly right. All you want is for this ball to be kicked off. You're tired of practicing. You're tired of the offseason.
Great job. Red on red.
Here's carry number 1 for Travis Etienne. And he works his way througa opening. Up past the 35. Nice run for 8 on that one. We'll come to the line now on 2nd and 2. They go play action for Lawrence. And this throw batted away. Incomplete. Amari Cooper was the man he was looking for, and it'll be 3rd down.
Hey, let's go.
Off the play fake. Here's Lawrence. That's caught. Left side. It's complete.
One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. And sometimes it's by design. Sometimes it's based on need. A really nice job there by the quarterback, getting into the hands of his receiver, and then see what he can do after the catch.
In the pistol, here's Lawrence. Oh, a dangerous throw there is intercepted. Picked off by Reese.
Red 23.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. He's going to take a shot down the field. That is knocked away. Incomplete. Good coverage there defensively. All over him. And it'll be 2nd down. Working out of the gun, it's Lawrence. That's caught. It's Amari.
Initially, when the quarterback looked his tight end's way, I thought he had a chance for a big pickup. He had nice separation there early. Let's give credit to the defense. They were able to rally quickly to the ball and keep that from being an even bigger game. Yeah, he's trying to make the best of a bad situation here, Mike. Nothing open downfield. He thinks he can tuck it and get it with his legs. He ends up out of bounds, short of 1st.
He's got the hook up there to Cooper. And he will have that 1st down. Taking a chance here early in the game, but they convert on 4th down. Got a man coming across the field. He's got it. And he'll be out of bounds, but not before he gets inside the 35-yard line. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. He's going to run it.
He tried to buy all the time he could, but when he saw that space, he quickly turned from thrower to runner, and he's able to pick up a nice gain on 1st down.
A good spot here, 2nd and a yard.
Red on red.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. Got his man at the 6. First catch for Andy Reid. 1.
After review of the play.
So the challenge is unsuccessful, and he's going to have to be careful here because he has just one challenge for the remainder of the game. Throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down. Lawrence. That is...
Let's go.
In motion comes Thomas. Lawrence now to throw on first down. And this ball batted away and incomplete. Try again. It's 2nd and 10. From the shotgun, it's Lawrence. And a good effort there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete. 2 incompletions to start the drive, and it leads to 3rd down and 10. He dives, and what a catch for the first down.
Take right open. Rip, 23. Here we go.
Going back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down. 2nd down and 8. They'll stick with him again. And he tries to get back to the line of scrimmage, but will not happen here. He's going to lose a yard. The throw on the run is complete. Remember, he had the touchdown catch the last time they had the football. Here, he's got a first down. 2 minutes to play. First half, all tied at 7. We'll return to Arrowhead after this. Set to go now on 1st and 10. To throw is Lawrence. And this ball's going to be incomplete.
Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on first down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the first down here? Or is the idea to just make 3rd down manageable? And
oh, he did all he could to get away, but they're going to catch up to him. It is a big loss.
If you're going to take a sack, you just can't add to it by taking such a massive loss on top of it. Understand when the pocket breaks down, move up, cut your losses. Now, not only do you lose that down, but now you face a big uphill battle if you want to extend this drive.
He'll let this one go. Deep for Thomas. And that is incomplete. Brian Thomas, the intended receiver. And that's going to lead to a 4th down. Take this in, back at the 16. And he's going to be brought down after a short return.
Red on red.
A first down throw for Lawrence. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield. A huge play just before the half. 36 yards. Going to go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. They'll turn and hand this one off. They'll take this down to the 43. A short pickup there. The Jags will use the first of their timeouts here. This one not going to get there.
Let's go.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. And the coverage right there. This ball knocked away. It's incomplete. He'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Now Lawrence. He'll let this one go. Deep for Thomas. And that is incomplete.
So a really interesting strategy here, Mike. So on 1st and 2nd down, they decide to put the ball in the air, and they both result in incompletion. So now it brings up 3rd down and long, real deep inside your own territory. At the very least, you're trying to give yourself some breathing room if you're unable to pick up this 1st down.
And on 3rd down, that ball incomplete. Punting unit comes on. Jaguars will kick it away, as he'll be standing just inside the back line of the end zone. And not much doing there, babe. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Oh, a short throw there, but it's going to end up incomplete. That's a pass he'll say he should have had. Instead, he does not, and it brings up 2nd down. Handoff here, up the middle, and he's going to be stopped in his tracks. He'll lose a couple of yards on that one. They'll look to pick up the pace. Oh, and that throw not able to be pulled in. It's incomplete. Looked like he may have got a little ahead of himself there, and it's going to bring up 4th down. This returnable from inside his own 40. And he'll get forward. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line.
If you want to be a top-notch NFL DB, of course, yes, the athleticism is a given. But it's really, you have to be instinctive. The instincts are what allow you to maximize those physical skills, and you saw him on full display right here, leading in the big-time breakup.
Brian Cook there defensively to knock that one away. Oh, can't afford another incompletion here. Quickly it is 3rd and 10. Catch made right side by Thomas.
I think in this field position, Mike, when 4th and short, I think you got to go for it. I think there's at least a conversation going on the sideline about whether you keep your offense on the field or send out your punt unit.
First and 10. Lawrence. Off he goes. And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield. On 1st and 10, Lawrence. He'll let this one go. Deep for Thomas. That one broken up. It is incomplete. They tried the shot on 1st down. Couldn't connect. It'll bring up 2nd down. To throw is Lawrence. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
Hey, run! Hey, Duke!
On 1st down, Lawrence. That one knocked away and incomplete.
Well, it's pretty clear the main reason why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the inefficiency of this offense and primarily out of the quarterback position. I mean, to complete less than half of your pass attempts, it just makes it very hard to compete at a high level consistently in the NFL. And if they want to find themselves having any chance of getting back into this game and winning this one, he's going to have to get a lot better with the ball.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. Now he takes off. And he will play fake. He'll look to throw. That's caught downfield by Cooper. And he is out of bounds, but not until he's inside the 40-yard line.
Another really nice throw right there, and as you can see the numbers he's been able to put up here, I'm a little surprised, if I'm being honest, Mike, with just how easy it seems to have been. It just seems like he's made every right decision every time that he's decided to throw the ball.
And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. Now, faking the give. That is caught at the 3. 2.
Hey, kill. On red.
They'll drop to throw. Oh, he can't get rid of it, and he's taken down. Whistles here. We have another stoppage. Timeout called by the defense with 1:53 remaining. Lawrence now on second down. Fine work defensively. That's going to be knocked away and go down as an incompletion. This crowd into it now as we get to third down. Here's Lawrence to throw. No one open. He'll drop it to his running back. And he'll gain some yardage here, but that is not nearly enough for the first down. It's going to bring up fourth down. And this one right down the middle. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Play action now. It's Lawrence. Off-balance throw. It's complete. That long one's going to bring them first and goal. He is brought down at the 5-yard line. So now, a big spot coming here. This to make it a 2-possession lead. And this one right down the middle. It's good. So it is a win for our visitors, the Jaguars. They move to 1-0.
It's the National Football League on EA Sports.
Hey, run!
Lawrence going to throw straight away here. He's got a man left. And that's good yardage for the new set of downs. Let's see how they attack this first down, Brock, from the 43.
Hey, let's go. Here we go.
Out of the gun, Lawrence. And this throw's knocked away, incomplete.
That's just simply great positioning to swat the ball away. He stayed in a spot where he could disrupt the throw before the target and make a play on it.
That one's cut along the left sideline. Give him 30 yards on that one. And that'll be good for a Jacksonville first down.
Easy, route.
Sticking in the air with Lawrence. He's on the move.
He made something out of that play for them. Everyone's so concerned with defending the pass, they didn't quite keep tabs on what he was doing as a QB, and it gave him just enough room to run.
From the 21. And pass caught by Strange. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. They're now set for 1st and 10. From the red zone now. This one's caught. And they'll get this down nearly to the end zone. Instead, stopped at the 2. They've set themselves up well for an opening drive touchdown here, Brock. It's 1st and goal. Back to throw. Here's Lawrence. Touchdown, Jacksonville. For the second quarter, it's Jaguar football. They'll have it here after forcing that punt to end the first. He gets this one to Strange. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. A new set of downs forthcoming. It's 1st and 10. Lawrence now off the play action. Completed over the middle. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. Let's see how they attack this first down, Brock, from the 43. From the shotgun, Lawrence. He's got the hook up to Cooper. And they make the stop. We're going to say at about the 37-yard line. 2nd and 3 now. Lawrence working from the gun. Connection made. Travis Etienne. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Lawrence to throw it. Finds him over the middle. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. They have themselves another 1st and 10.
Hey, liar.
Working inside the red zone. Buys time, rolling right. And he's to the 5 before going out of bounds.
Well, you don't get the first down, but I'll tell you this, Kate, that drives the defense and the defensive coordinator nuts. They do everything right, they win, and yet still QB makes something out of nothing.
And as they bring him down, let's check the penalty flag.
Holding, offense.
So now, partner, got to reevaluate what to do on this next snap because the holding call pushes him back quite a ways. Now Lawrence. Looking end zone, but touchdown denied. Knocked away, incomplete. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down.
Hey, kill.
Throwing with a blitz up. Caught him deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out! And it's a turnover. The defense has it.
Hey, go.
1st and 10 now from the 30. Here's Lawrence to throw. Forced out to his right. He's on the move. The ball is loose. Oh, the fumble jumps out of bounds. What a break there for the offense. All right, all set up now. 1st and 10. Motioning left is Thomas. On 1st and 10, here's Lawrence. Chased out to his right. Etienne bouncing football. Oh, but the fumble goes out of bounds. Ooh, close call there. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
Hey.
From the 47. He finds his running back. Nice work, complete.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to third down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular. When the back ended up being the target, they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. Offense set for a 1st and 10.
Red on red.
Lawrence throwing here. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Couldn't connect on first. It's 2nd down. He'll throw it yet again. Escapes the pocket. And this one does not go far. Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. That's their first.
Hey, run!
Motioning left is Thomas. Throwing is Lawrence on 3rd down. Throwing this back in the end zone. And this won't be caught. Clock is going to stop. We've got 14 seconds to go. Cam Little now to try the Jags field goal. A 49-yarder in front of him here. The kick by Shudak is good.
11. All right, let's go. Here we go.
Quick throw, right side, complete to start this drive. And 2 yards is all he's going to get before he's caught. Zaire Franklin there to make the tackle. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll have a small 4-yard chunk there. Jarvarius Ward brings him down. 3rd down, Lawrence to throw. Makes the grab in bounds left side. And they get there to take him down right around the 41. Still on the move, coming to the line for 1st and 10. Now Lawrence on the play fake. Flushed out of the pocket. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there when he saw the field. It's going to be 2nd down.
Hey, I'm gun.
Sticking in the air with Lawrence. Throw reeled in by Thomas. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. Upping the tempo with some hurry-up offense. 1st and 10, it's Lawrence. He's got it near the 10. And they're going to take it. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Throwing from his own end zone. Got his target. It's Hill. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a 1st down.
That's good for the Jaguars.
They're going play action. Able to find Strange here. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. And they've got themselves another 1st and 10. Out of the gun, Lawrence. Complete, it's Cooper. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Lawrence now off the play action. He's going to push one deep down the right. That one's caught at the 10-yard line. First down throw, Lawrence. It's incomplete. Risky throw to the sideline. They're lucky that defender didn't keep on going down the sideline there. It's going to be 2nd down.
Red on red.
Lawrence working from the gun. He fires one deep down the middle. He's got it inside the 25. That's the... Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play.
Hey, run!
Play action on 1st down. Throw caught at the 6.
Hey, let's go.
From the shotgun, Lawrence. He sends this one to the end zone. Taking the deep shot there on first down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete. So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call.
Hey, lie.
Pressure coming for Lawrence. He misfired on that one. It's behind his man. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here.
Hey, easy, route.
Blitz coming, Lawrence. That pass caught by Strange. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. This is the type of performance a former quarterback just like yourself, Brock, can marvel at. He's carried a great performance through much of this game. Even as the defense adjusted, tried to slow him down, none of it mattered.
I like the way you say that right there, Kate, because these moments the game does slow down. It is so fast on the field for the normal person, but when a QB's in a rhythm like this, the game is slow and he is dicing it.
Back now, pressure on its way. Touchdown, Jacksonville.
Easy.
The Jaguars in a good starting spot for this drive. Coming up, 1st and 10. He throws a bullet deep to the right side. And he's there to send that one away, incomplete. No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down. Off the play fake, he's going to throw. Bails out of the pocket quick. Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete.
Well, I'll say this. If you're willing to chance a throw like that, an early down is where you want to do it. You try to shot downfield. It doesn't work out, but you still got time now to try to find something else on the play sheet. So often, so many of these games in the NFL, well, they come down to a play or two in third downs.
Oh, and it's a fake punter with the football. And it's intercepted. The defense wasn't fooled at all. And the Colts will take up.
Hey, kill. Hey, Silver.
Oh, look at this. He's setting up to throw. Vacates quickly left side. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. Second down.
All right, here we go. Done. Lisa, 24. There's a hut.
Wow, they're going to pass it here. Caught, nice gain left side. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down.
That's good for a Jaguars.
To the edge of the end zone. Oh, it's incomplete. That throw doesn't lead to 6. So that brings up second down.
Red on red.
Takes the handoff, now to throw. This throw is cut. And they're going to take this hit.
It's week 3 of the National Football League.
And this one features Trevor Lawrence. He's been sensational as he leads the league in touchdown passes.
It's the Jaguars and the Titans,
and it's all up next.
We're looking live at a beautiful fly-in to Everbank Field in Jacksonville. But even if you close your eyes, Brock, you'd still know exactly where you were by the rallying cry of the Jaguar faithful in the stands. Joined by a former NFL quarterback up in the booth, Mr. Brock Hewitt. I'm Kate Scott. And Brock, you can brag if you'd like to, because I know you had quite the big arm in your day. Lawrence going to throw straight away here. And his game will begin with an incomplete pass.
That's somebody they're going to look for if he has any space deep. That space, though, Kate, just disappeared between when he let that pass go and when he actually made it down the field.
And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. So not an enviable spot here as they come up on 3rd and very long. Now it's Lawrence. He beams one deep right side. They connect on the deep shot. And he flips the field for them before being taken down. Things looking totally different after that last play. It's 1st and 10 inside the opposing 30.
1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Lawrence looking to throw. On the move, headed right. Now he takes it. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs. Pushing the pace right away to start the game. On 1st and 10, here's Lawrence. He's on the move. And he scores. It's a Jackson. First and 10 now from the 30.
Rip, 23.
Here's Travis Etienne on the ground. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. It's a 4-yard pickup, and that's going to bring up 2nd and 6.
4 yards on the pickup.
Hey, go, go.
2nd and 6.
Now Lawrence on the play fake. Flushed out of the pocket. And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. So not an enviable spot here as they come up on 3rd and very long. Oh, he put some heat on this deep ball left side. And the defender redirects that deep shot. Nicely done. Incomplete. Now it'll be a punt on 4th down with Logan Cook out to boot it. Fielded just beyond his 40. And he gets his guys a few. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Now he'll throw off the play fake. Fits it through the middle. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. Bails out of the pocket quick. Uh-oh, tried forcing it over the middle. It's intercepted. L'Jarius Sneed with the... 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Decent 24.
Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. He puts some juice on a deep throw down the middle. Trying to force one through there. So it's 2nd down coming up.
It's now 2nd and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Red on red.
They go play action here. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. L'Jarius Sneed with the INT.
Think right open. Hey, run. Hey, I'm gun. 13 loose. Here we go.
Looking to throw. Fights off the pressure. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up. Well, I hope everybody was lightning quick, ready to grab a refill or a bite to eat, because no halftime report this week. Everyone's set to get the 3rd quarter underway. The Titans kicking team out there as they get lined up and kick this away. Return starts at the 3. And the return sets them up just beyond the... The Jaguars taking the field on offense to start the 3rd. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. He's got the hook up to Cooper. They got 24 yards on the play. And that's a Jaguar 1st down. Great start to the drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. Falls to the ground out left, incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. And it sets up 2nd down. Out of the gun, Lawrence. Complete, it's Cooper. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Trying to work quickly now. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Connects on the crosser. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. Now after making that catch, we see he's shaken up. Trainer's heading out to take a look.
Rip, 23.
1st and 10, it's Lawrence. Flush down now to his left. This will be caught by Cooper. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. Punches it in for the Jacksonville. 1st and 10 now from the 30. Lawrence now off the play action. Makes the grab in bounds left side. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot. Great start to the drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. 1st down throw, Lawrence. And it falls incomplete. Went for the deep ball there, but just couldn't connect. Well, no look on his first look of the game. So 2nd down coming up. From the shotgun, Lawrence has him on the quick hitter. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. It appears all that prep work and studying that you quarterbacks love to do in the build-up to the game, Brock, it has certainly paid off. This guy has picked apart this defense much of the contest.
This is one of those games you appreciate. There's going to be peaks, there's going to be valleys, going to be mountaintops. Just like pitchers don't have all their stuff every time out, well, when you do and you're electric, it's sure fun to play. I think that time the defense was thinking a run play was going to come at him, right? Actually, most of us probably thought that was the right call. Still, wasn't a problem for them to adapt and get into coverage and force now a 4th down.
He finds him beyond the marker. They'll keep this drive moving after a big 18-yard pickup on 4th down. That exciting.
Okay, ready?
They'll keep this drive moving and come to the line for 1st and 10.
Red on red.
Sticking to the air with Lawrence. This is Cooper working the left side. And they're going to take this. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10.
Hey, run!
Throwing now off play action. This one delivered off target, Brock. That's incomplete. Looking for the back that time. And now they face 2nd down.
All right, let's go.
Back to throw. Here's Lawrence. Taking a deep shot here. He's got it deep downfield. And he does quite a bit of damage before they finally take him down. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. Couldn't connect on 1st. It's 2nd down.
Go. Here we go, sir.
Lawrence working from the gun. Outright, Cooper's got it. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. Not in the time crunch just yet, but they're hurrying to the line anyway. Escapes out to the left. Has it down close. And they're going to get this down to the 4 before being stopped. Still sticking with the passing game. Getting out to his left. Gets it towards the end zone, but it's incomplete. So after the incomplete pass, here's 2nd and goal.
Hey, Lion. Silver.
Looking to throw, Lawrence. Cut near the goal line. Buckle up, it's 3rd and goal.
Hey, easy, Ralph. Here we go, sir.
They're gonna run with ETN. Goes up and over. Down. The Jaguars take a 4th quarter lead. Travis Etienne, the touchdown. He's throwing for it. Escapes the pocket. And the call to go for it not rewarded as the pass falls incomplete.
Well, maybe some second guessing of that play after the miss. I think it was just an instant of the defense guessing the call correctly and right on the spot.
He's got a lane up past the 30. Tackle made as the return gets it out to the 32. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. So the Tennessee offense headed out for another series. They find themselves down here in the 4th after that touchdown. This game could end up depending on how they respond right here. And a massive hit at the end of that play. Oh, baby. But he hangs on through it. Still able to get that 1st down. Now they'll throw out of the gun. Pass taken in by Lockett. And he takes it across midfield and into Jaguars territory. It's the 2-minute warning here in Jacksonville. Titans needing 4 points. 2nd and 3 now. From the 46. He finds his running back. Nice work, complete. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. Now we get a timeout taken by the Titans. That's their first. Here he is to throw. Finds a seam down the middle. And he's able to get this down to the 13. A new set of downs awaits him. Here's 1st and 10. The throw is caught. And he's going to have the touchdown! We'll see if he gets to keep this, though, Brock. We've got some laundry on the field.
Ineligible receiver downfield. Offense.
A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. So after the 5 yards are marched off, here's 1st and 15. No motion to lock it right. Running it after the penalty. And this play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made. The Jaguars are going to call their first time out. They're going to stay on the ground with Spears. And the defense gets there to force a small loss. Timeout taken by the defense. Their second. Now to throw. And he rips this one out and over the back of the end zone. Incomplete. Offense still staying out after the incompletion. They're going to try on 4th. Looking to throw it. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Looking with the pick. And the Jaguars make the play that should win them this game. Oh, man, Brock, they decided to air it out in pursuit of a touchdown that time, but it's intercepted, and the visit to the red zone comes up empty.
And that one stings, Kate. It really does. You have a limited opportunity to look in that close, particularly as we get through the second half. But once you get, you have to finish with points.
It's a 30-yard play, Brock, and they've got a fresh set of downs. So the big play gets them just beyond midfield. It's first down. Wow, they're going to pass it here. Buys time, rolling right. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice game.
Well, that's a major missed opportunity for the offense and a sigh of relief for the defense. Now you got to adjust a little bit, get some extra help on the back end of your defense to take those shots away.
Rolling left, buying some time. And disaster averted. He knocks away the deep ball, incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down. Setting up to pass. Forced out to his right. Well, still throwing, and this is intercepted. Marquise Bell making the play. And the Titans are going to have it. And he's going to hang on to that football. That's his first career interception. He'll look to throw it. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Picked up. Kendall Fuller. And the Jaguars make the play that should win them this game. Well, they had the advantage for a moment, Brock, but turns out that is all just that moment because they throw an interception and give the ball right back.
And for once, both coaches on both sidelines are preaching the same message. Take care of the ball. Not often you see back-to-back plays end in interceptions, and we're right back to where we were just a couple moments ago.
Hey, Ryan.
Oh, look at this. He's setting up to throw. He gets this one to Strange. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. They're going to call their final timeout here. Just 9 seconds to go. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down.
Nothing left to do now, Kate, but celebrate on one side and watch on hopelessly from the other. What a hard-fought effort to get to this spot, and now you can enjoy the victory.
It's week 4 of the National Football League.
And we'll see Foye Oluwakan.
He's a nightmare to deal with in the front seven. It's the Jags and the Rams
Under the lights on Monday night.
Thank you to Trey Mosley for the introduction. We are indeed excited to welcome you to another edition of the NFL. Off the play fake. Here's Lawrence. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. He'll let this one go. Deep for Thomas. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down. From the shotgun, it's Lawrence. And this ball incomplete on third down. On fourth down, the Jaguars send out the veteran Logan Cook to punt. Fair catch is called for. So they come to the line for first down and 10. Going down the center of the field, open man, and it's taken in. Now we get whistles. Time.
Rip, 23. Silver.
Lawrence now to throw on first down. That's complete. He finds Brian Thomas. And they'll take this down inside the 35. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. Throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete. So, after 2 straight incompletions, here's third and 10. And that is incomplete.
The whole idea of the play-action pass, Mike, is that you can slow the pass rush down enough that it allows longer, slower developing pass concepts to open up downfield. But in this case, they were on...
On first down, Lawrence. Quick throw, taken in. And he's close to a first down. It's a gain of 9. Nice pitch and catch on first down. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. They put Strange in motion. On the ground, here's the Clemson product, Travis Etienne. And he'll take this down to the 28-yard line. Here's a second and 9.
Red on red.
Working out of the gun, it's Lawrence. And that one knocked away. It's incomplete.
Pretty clear approach here, Mike. You're just trying to take advantage of the size of your tight end versus a smaller defender, and you're just saying box him out and go up for an offensive rebound and get the ball at its highest point. In this case, it falls incomplete, but if they continue to get that matchup, this quarterback's not going to shy away from giving his big tight end a shot.
He is 2 for 2. That kick.
Go, let's go. All right, let's go. Silver.
A first down throw for Lawrence. He's going to let this one go deep. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end. Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. He'll start at the 4. Oh, he's got room past the 30. Past the 35-yard line. 3 tight ends in the game to start the drive.
Hey, Lion.
Throwing is Lawrence. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete.
Hey, easy, route.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. He's going to look for the home run ball. And the Rams are going to get it back here.
Easy. Rip, 23. Here we go, son.
They'll give it to ETN to start this drive. And this rough day on the ground continues. They're going to drop him behind the line again. Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. Now, faking the give. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. Lawrence now on 2nd down. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. About 19 yards on that one. They're in business. It's 1st and goal. Lawrence. He's got it at the 3. And he's going to be down close to the goal line. Good job defensively to make sure he did not get to the end zone. And that is home. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. He'll let this one go deep for Thomas. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. They're trying to work quickly here and put the pressure on the defense. He's going to dial up another deep ball. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. To throw is Lawrence. He's hit as he threw. It goes to the ground, and it's an incomplete pass. After back-to-back incompletions, they now face 3rd down and 10. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down. Cam Little for this field goal attempt. This will be just inside 60, a 59-yard field goal attempt. This one runs out of steam off the...
All right, let's go.
In motion comes Thomas. On 1st and 10, Lawrence. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
Hey, Lion. Hot.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. Now he'll air one out. And that is incomplete. So after back-to-back incompletions, it is now 3rd and 10. Here's Lawrence. He's going to look downfield once again. That is knocked away downfield, incomplete. He made sure not to let the receiver get behind him. 3rd down stop sets up 4th down. Fair catch made here.
Hey, Till. Rip, 23. Silver.
To throw is Lawrence. This one hauled in by Thomas. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1 at the 32-yard line.
Sink right. Here we go.
2nd down, Lawrence. Quickly to the outside and complete. And he's going to be out of bounds as the clock will stop. It would have stopped anyway as we've hit the 2-minute warning.
And you think back to the first half, Mike, just how well he threw the ball, and you thought maybe this defense would come up with some answers in the second half to slow him down, but so far that has proven to not be the case.
He's going to air this one out looking for Cooper.
On red.
They'll drop to throw. Got a man downfield. It's Thomas. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. So now out comes the field goal unit in this pressure spot. This to win the game. So now a big spot coming here. This one he's got to have. This kick is good. And that very likely will be a game winner.
And that's just got to be a great feeling over on that sideline, Mike. I mean, an excellent job by this offense to give yourself a chance to win it. And then this kick. I mean, what's left to be said? It was never in doubt, and it's going to lead this team to a victory.
So shout to Duval here in Duval County, Florida. It is
It's the NFL on EA Sports.
Here's 1st and 10. And a good start on the ground. He gets 8 on the game's opener. They'll come to the line now on 2nd and 2. They go play action for Lawrence. Open man, that's Amari Cooper. And he's going to be brought down inside the 15. On the move at the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Lawrence now. That's to the end zone, but they can't connect. It's incomplete. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Now Lawrence. Quick throw here is complete. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down. This opening drive has been a good one, but will it continue? Oh, we try to swing it outside, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Renardo Green. He's inside the 40. And he's going to give his offense a...
Hey, kill! Here we go.
From the shotgun, it's Lawrence. He'll let this one go. Deep for Thomas. The Amador Lenore there defensively to break that one up.
Hey, run! Take right open.
Now 2nd down throw for Lawrence. Oh, and this one's going to wind up incomplete. That's one you'd think he'd be able to corral. He can't find the handle, and it's going to lead to a 3rd down. He'll let this one go. Deep for Thomas. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up. Oh, now how about this? It's a fake. This is caught.
Hey, Lion!
Off the play fake. Here's Lawrence. Throwing left side there, but it is incomplete. 11. A 2nd down throw for Lawrence. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on 3rd down. Back to throw. Lawrence. He's got the hook up there to Cooper. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. He'll let this one go. Deep for Thomas. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. That's caught left side by Cooper. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. A 1st down throw for Lawrence. And he's taken down on what should be the final play. They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4. Working out of the gun, it's Lawrence. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the 1st down. 3rd and a yard. Now here's Lawrence. That's caught. It's Amari. And it looks like he's going to have enough. Indeed, the referee does signal. It is a 1st down. And he'll get forward for a couple. It's 2nd down. Here's Lawrence to throw. This one caught at the 4. And he'll... Lawrence now to throw on first down. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. That's caught downfield by Cooper. From the 32 now, here's first and 10. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down. And as he threw it, the pass is incomplete.
The biggest issue and why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the ups and downs of this passing game. And sometimes he's highly accurate and efficient, but at others, he just misses too many easy throws. The question is, are they going to be able to overcome this quarterback inconsistency and pull this game out?
On fourth down, here's Logan. Oh, and now look at this. It's a fake. This will be caught. And he is out of bounds, but the fake worked, picking up the first down.
Let's go.
Throwing is Lawrence. Quick throw, taken in. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9. The Jags will use the first of their timeouts here, and they'll stop it with exactly a minute to go in this first half. A toss, left side, caught by his running back. Set to go now on first and 10. In the pistol, here's Lawrence. He's got a receiver wide open, left side.
It's a gain of 17 yards.
Rip, 23. Here we go.
On first down, Lawrence. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. We'll try again here, second and 10. Lawrence. That's taken in by Thomas. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on third down. Got his man. It's complete to Thomas. And they're going to have enough to convert here. And it sets up first and goal. To throw is Lawrence. That one taken in. From the 25, they'll go to work. First and 10. Got a man downfield. It's Thomas. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield. Right back to Thomas. He's got it again. And they'll take this down inside the 35. Laying out, and he made the catch. What a play. Ball down to the 16-yard line. And it's first and 10. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete. In motion comes Thomas. Second down, Lawrence.
Well, that scramble is ultimately going to end up short of the first down, Mike, but it's going to help quite a bit. That's a great job by the quarterback. Just taking what the defense gives you, get downfield, pick up good yardage.
He will have a Jaguars first down. He's able to get about 3 that time on third and inches. They'll try to run this one in. And he's going to be stopped just short of the goal line. Couldn't reach that ball across, setting up second. And he will take this one across into the end zone. Touchdown, Jaguars. And hold on to that football, young man. That's a keeper. His first NFL touchdown. Good drive. First and 10. Play action now. It's Lawrence. to do now as they come up on 2nd and long.
Hey, let's go.
They go play action for Lawrence. He's going to air this one out. That ball incomplete. Got the hands in there to break it up. Could have been a big gainer. Instead, it sets up a 3rd down.
Hey, Lion.
Now Lawrence. Who else? Another catch for his favorite target. Wow, a pretty good comeback to say the least. Not enough for a 1st down, but a really solid pickup. And it brings us to 4th down. From the shotgun, it's Lawrence. He'll let this one go. Deep for Thomas. And he's going to give a short field. Here's 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. That's caught over the middle by Thomas. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. On 1st and 10, Lawrence. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up 2nd down. Lawrence. He'll go right and find his running back. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down. Working out of the gun, it's Lawrence. Got his receiver on the in-cut. He's got it.
And after that completion, they don't have enough to move the chain, so it's all going to come down to this. If they want any opportunity to go down and kick themselves a field goal, they've got to convert here on this 4th down. They need their best play.
Pressure time, no timeouts to stop the clock as they get set here for a big 1st down. To the sideline, and what a catch, and what a great job to keep the feet alive. Inbounds as good as you can do it. So now out comes the field goal unit in this pressure spot. This to force overtime. The Niners will use the first of their timeouts. So now a big spot coming here. This one he's got to have. Oh no, he missed it. Not more than a chip shot, but it's no good. And the missed kick is going to cost them the game.